Currently warming up on court in the women's division. It's Ateneo alumni going up against Beach Volleyball Manila. It's the duo of Bayatan and Philcain Let Cayetano going up against Clay Aurelianeda and Yuri Eslopor. And in the men's division, it's going to be the showdown between National University Dutch Boy against the team of Malaysia.
Dito kami sa likod na. Ha? Di pa sinukat? Check po sila sa kanila. Sukat. Sa kabila din daw kami.
All right, good morning, beach volleyball fans. Once again, welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. This is the showdown in the women's division between Ateneo Alumni and Beach Volleyball Manila. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Roland Malata. And our second referee, Mark James Aguirre. And now let us meet the players. Starting with the Beach Volley Mamas. Number 1, Phil Cainglet Cayetano. Number 2, Bea Tan. And now for Beach Volley Manila. Number 1, Clay Aurelianera. And number 2, Yuri Eslapor. All right, beach volleyball fans, let's show some love to our players. And before anything else, Happy Mother's Day sa ating lahat ng mga dakilang nanay. The Beach Volley Mamas, first to serve here in the first set. Phil Cainglet Cayetano now serving. Set number 1, here we go. And that's an opening ace for Phil Cainglet Cayetano. And currently on deck in the men's division, it's the showdown between National University Dutch Boy and Team Malaysia. Fell short there on that attempt by Yuri Eslapor. A point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas. Phil Cayetano still serving. A little bit too strong on that attempt by Bea Tan. And Beach Volley Manila will be taking the first point here in the first set of this match. Clay Aurelianera now serving. And that's an ace for Clay Aurelianera. What a drop shot by Phil Cainglet Cayetano, targeting the front side of the Beach Volley Manila court. And that will send Bea Tan to serve. Bea Tan now serving. That'll be a service error. 3-point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Yuri Eslapor now serving. Two for Phil Cainglet Cayetano. Court switch. Now serving Phil Cayetano. And a double contact violation is called on Beach Volley Manila. And that will be a point for our Beach Volley Mamas. Five serving 3. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Great defense coming from Phil Cayetano. 6 serving 3. Net touch violation called on the Beach Volley Mamas. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Cly Aurelianeta now serving. Ball is in. Great adjustment there by Phil Cayetano. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Back with a 3-point lead. Bayatan now serving. 7 serving 4. Down the line shot for Yuri Estapor. Point for the Beach Volley Manila. Yuri Estapor now serving 5 serving 7. Great knuckle shot by Bayatan. Beyond the reach of Cly Aurelianeta. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. 8 serving 5. Ball goes out and the point goes to Beach Volley Mamas. Court switch. And still serving for Beach Volley Mamas. Phil Kainglet Cayetano. Oh, wow. Great coverage, great finish for the Beach Volley Mamas. They're on point today. 10 serving 5. Great overball by Beach Volley Manila. Cly Aurelianeta now serving. And that's an ace for Cly Aurelianeta. Big block for Julius Lapor. Rejection net to net. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Cly Aurelianeta now serving. 8 serving 10. Ball goes out and it's a 1-point game. Beach Volley Manila making a comeback here in the first set of this match. Down the line shot for Phil Kainglet Cayetano. Same spot, same result. Point for Beach Volley Mamas. 11 serving 9. Bayatan now serving. The point goes to Beach Volley Manila, just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, good morning, beach volleyball fans. Welcome to the Poblacion Beach here in Sipalay City for your Beach Volleyball Republic Sipalay Open.
still light. Pero bakit parang hindi?
And we're back in action here to send courts of Sipalay City. Yuri has the ball, now serving 10, serving 11. And that's an ace to tie up the game at 11. Just like that, Beach Volley Manila back on track here in the first set of the quarterfinals match. What a hit by Phil Kainglit Cayetano. The Beach Volley Mamas rejoicing over that point. They're back with a 1-point lead, 12 serving 11. Phil Kainglit Cayetano now serving. Ball goes out. Point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas.
Serving at the guy.
Point for Mama Phil.
Point for Mama Phil and Mama Bea. 1 point.
Yeah, 1 point. Now,
Serving Mama Bea. At the clock. Service A. One for Mama Phil. Mama Phil!
oh!
I get 2 points. I'm serving at the Yuri. Mama Bea. Outside. Still serving, Mama Bea. Beach volleyball Manila. Card switch. Mama fell on the pipe. Point for Mama Fan. Time out.
What money? Yeah.
End of the timeout. End of the timeout.
Ball goes out, and the point goes to Beach Volley Mamas. They are now at set point. Now serving four in the set, Bayatan. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. We are tied at 20. Our first deuce. Clyde Urilaneda now serving. That will be a point for Beach Volley Manila.
Okay na ba? Okay ba?
Volley Manila now at set point. Serving for the set, Clay Orillaneda. Phil Kainglet Cayetano hammers it down, punishing the arms of our duo from Beach Volleyball Manila. We are tied at 21, court switch. Phil Kainglet Cayetano now serving. Great overball by Clay Orillaneda to send Beach Volleyball Manila to set point once again here in the first set. Now serving for the set, Yuri Eslapor. Clay Orillaneda with a finisher as Beach Volleyball Manila seals off the first set, turning 3-21.
Mama, are those the same pieces that Boracay?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now in the second set of the quarterfinals match between Beach Volley Manila and Beach Volley Mamas. Clay Orillaneda first to serve. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Now up by 2 points. That's service ace. They're now up by 3 points. Clyde Aurelianeta with that serve. That will be a service error, and a 3-point will go to Beach Volley Mamas. Phil Cayetano now serving. That's a service ace for Phil Cayetano. Great cut shot by Julius Laport. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Julius Laport now serving. Bayotan with a kill shot, point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Court switch.
Mali ko.
Clyde Aurelianeta now serving.
Good call, Mama!
Ball goes out and the point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas. That'll be a point for Clyde Aurelianeta, a point for Beach Volleyball Manila.
Pero point na yun. Okay na yun. Let's make our point.
That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Ball goes out and the point goes to Beach Volleyball Mamas. Now serving Bayotan.
Bantay 1-2!
That'll be a point for Phil Cainglet Cayetano. And for the Beach Volley Mamas, it's a 1-point game. That'll be a service error, court switch. Clyde Aurelianeta now serving. 8 serving 6. Right through the block, Clyde Aurelianeta pushes through and gets a point for Beach Volley Manila. Nine serving 6. fire. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Point for Beach Volley Mamas. Smart play by Clay Orillaneda. Maro. That will send Yuri Eslapor to serve for Beach Volleyball Manila. 11 serving service. Great knuckle shot by Clay Orillaneda. Leading the charge for Beach Volleyball Manila. They're now at 12. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Bayatan now serving. Servicing. Point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout here in the second set of the quarterfinals matchup between Beach Volleyball Mamas and Beach Volleyball Manila. Back to serve for Ateneo alumni, Bayatan. Phil Caing led Cayetano down to middle. Point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Ball goes out. And the point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. Clay Orillaneda not serving. Great cut shot by Clay Orillaneda, avoiding that block by Phil Cayetano as they take back a 4-point lead here in the second set of this match. 14 serving time. Redemption shot for Phil Cainglet Cayetano. Point for the Beach Volleyball Mamas. Aurelia Neta hammers it down. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Great cut shot by Clay Aurelia Neta. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Timeout. Beach Volley Mamas. And that will be the end of the timeout for Beach Volley Mamas. Yuri support now serving. Rejected at the net by Clay Aurelia Neta. Court switch. Yuri and support still serving. Phil Cainglet Cayetano gets the point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Phil Cayetano now serving.
Para sa mga favorite nila, make it eat.
That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Clay Aurelia Neta now serving. Phil Cayetano gets the point for Beach Volleyball Mamas. Yuri Sapor gets the point for Beach Volleyball Manila. (19) serving 13. Yuri Sapor rejected by the net. Point goes to the Beach Volley Mamas. Phil Cayetano now serving. Julius Lapor sending Beach Volleyball Manila to match point. And a net touch violation called on Julius Lapor. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Mamas. Court switch.
Upper score. Let's upper score. 1 point. Let's go.
Fly Orianeda with the finisher as they seal off the match in 2 straight sets. Our winning team from Beach Volleyball Manila, Fly Orianeda and Julius Lapor. And of course, let's clap our hands for our team from Ateneo alumni, Phil Cainlet, Cayetano, and Cayetano. All right, mga aga beach volleyball fans, and welcome to the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. This is the quarterfinals matchup in the women's division between Beach Volleyball Manila and National University Dutch Boy. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Nico Racelis. And our second referee, BVR Pasilar. Let us meet the players for this match, beginning with Beach Volleyball Manila. Number 1, Alexa Polidario. Number 2, Jenny Gaviola. And for NU Dutch Boy, number 1, Kat Epa. Number 2, Kizil Quixote. Currently on deck in the men's division, it's Alas Filipinas going up against Team Malaysia. First to serve, Alexa Polidario, set number 1. Here we go. Opening point goes to National University. Got Epa now serving. Ball goes out, consecutive points for National University. Jenny Gaviola with the hammer. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Alexa Polidario wins the point for Beach Volley Manila. We're now tied at 2. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Kizil Quixote with the point for National University. Kizil Quixote now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila court switch. Alexa Polidario now serving. That'll be a service error. Point goes to National University. Kat Epa now serving. Got Epa down the middle. Point for National University. That'll be a point for National University. That'll be a service error. The 3-point will go to Beach Volleyball Manila. Jenny Gaviola now serving.
Go, go lang, go, kaya. Ayun, bicep.
Kizil Quixote with that point. Point for National University. That will send it back to serve. 8 serving 4. Right through the block. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Alexa Polidario now serving. Kizil Quixote towering over the net gets a point for NU Dutch Boy. Court switch. Kat Eva now serving. Ball goes out, and the point goes to National University. Jenny Gaviola, right down the middle, point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Seven serving 10. Alexa Polidario front middle, point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Right through the block. Kizil Quixote with a blockbuster hit. Point for National University. Got Epa now serving.
Outside.
Serve goes out and the point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. That'll be a point for Kizil Quixote. Just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, welcome to the quarterfinals matchup in the women's division between National University and Beach Volleyball Manila. Ball goes out. The point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. Eight serving 12. Got Eva with a kill. Point for National University. Right through the block, Jenny Gaviola wins the point. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Got Epa wide open. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. They're now at 11. Alexa Polidario now serving. Smart play by Beach Volley Manila. Tossing the NU duo. Took a minute error. Alexa Polidario still serving. Luke Sean will do it for Kat Epa. Point for National University. Sandy Gaviola with a cross-court shot. Point is good for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Sandy Gaviola now serving. That'll be service error. Point goes to National University. Point goes to National University. Got Epa hammering it down. Timeout, Beach Volleyball Manila. Great cut shot by Jenny Gaviola. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Alexa Audio now serving. Point for National University. They're now 3 points away from taking the first set of the quarterfinals match against Beach Volleyball Manila. Alexa Polidario gets the point for Beach Volley Manila. That will send Jenny Gaviola to serve. 15 serving 18. That's an ace point for Beach Volley Manila. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Kizil Quixote towering over the net gets the point for National University. Court switch. Kizil Quixote sends National University to set point. Jenny Gaviola avoids that block by Kizil Quixote. Gets the point for Beach Volley Manila. Set saver shot from Jenny Gaviola. Net touch violation called on National University. And the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Alexa Polidario now moving. Kat Epa gets the point for National University to seal up the first set with a score 21-17. And the first point goes to National University, drawing first blood here in the second set of the quarterfinals matchup against Beach Volley Manila. Kat Epa now serving. That'll be a service error. Point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Kizil Quixote with a knuckle shot. That'll be a point for National University. Kizil Quixote now serving. Jenny Gaviola with a knuckle shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Polilario now serving. Ball goes out. The point goes to National University. Point for National University.
Huwag ka mag-serve sa middle. Sa gilid ka mag-serve.
That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Ball goes out on that attempt by Kat Epa. Point for Beach Volley Manila. We're now tied at 4. And that score goes out and the point goes to National University. Kat Epa now serving 5, serving 4. Outside. Next to Polidario now serving. We're tied at 5. Spot shot will do it for Kat Epa. National University taking back a 1-point lead. Kizil Quixote now serving. Jenny Gaviola answers back. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Close game. We're tied at 6. Gaviola with a serve. What a smart play by Kat Epa. Maru. Number 2. Now serving for National University. Number 2, Kizil Quixote. Trendy Gaviola with a drop shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Down the line shot for Kizil Quixote. That'll be a point for National University. Got Eva now serving. Big block for Kizil Quixote saying no. No entry. 9 serving 7. Great cut shot by Alexa Polidario. Crazy angle. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Jenny Gaviola now serving 8, serving 9. Serve goes out, a point goes to National University. Now with a double-digit score at 10. Kizil Quixote now serving. Ball goes out, point goes to National University. Now at 11. Kizil Quixote still serving. Trendy Gaviola with a fireball, punishing the arms of Kizil Quixote. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. 9 serving 11. Alexa Polidario now serving. Got Epa with a cross court shot. Point for National University. Technical timeout. Got Eva back to serve. Kizil Quixote drops the hammer. That'll be a point for National University. Got Eba now serving 13 and serving 9. Great shot there by Jenny Gaviola. Avoiding that block by Kizil Quixote. Point for Beach Volley Manila. 10 serving 13, Gaviola with a serve. Down the line shot for Kizil Quixote. Point is good for National University. Kizil Quixote now serving. That'll be a service error. 3 point goes to Beach Volley Manila, and looking to capitalize on that, we have Alexa Portidario now serving. Ball goes out. Beach Volley Manila gets a point. 12 serving 14. Point goes to Beach Volley Manila. It's a 1 point game. Down the line shot. Got Epa gets the point. Court switch. Got Epa now serving 15, serving 13. Alexa Polidario gets a point for Beach Volley Manila. 14 serving 15. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Redemption shot for Kat Epa. That'll be a point for National University. They're now at 16, 5 points away. Kizil Quixote now serving. Kizil Quixote taking advantage of the net. Gets a point for National University. Timeout, Beach Volley Manila. Jenny Gaviola from the middle. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Alexa Polidario now serving. Got Eva now serving. out for Katepa. Saying no. No entry. Point for National University. 2 points away from winning this match against Beach Volley Manila. Right through the block. Jenny Gaviola with a blockbuster hit. Pierces through the block of National University. Jenny Gaviola now serving. Katepa sends National University to match point. Ball goes out and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. And National University wins the quarterfinals match against Beach Volley Manila in 2 straight sets. Our winning team from NU Dutch Boy, Gizil Quijot and Katepa. And let's show some love for our team from Beach Volley Manila, Alexa Potidario and Jenny Gaviola. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the finals matchup in the women's division between Las Filipinas and National University. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Roland Balata. And our second referee, Mark James Aguirre. Let us meet the players for this match, beginning with Las Filipinas. Number 1, Sonny Villapando. Number 2, Jen Eslapor. And now for National University. Number 1, Vilma Ritos. Number 2, Honey Grace Cordero. First to serve for National University, Honey Grace Cordero. Set number 1, here we go. A little bit too strong on the overball by Honey Grace Cordero. The first point goes to Las Filipinas. Sonny Villapando now serving. Sonny Villapando with a drop shot. Point for Las Filipinas. Loop shot will do it for Janice Sapora. Point for Las Filipinas. They're now up by 3. Outside, point for National University. Vilma Ritos now serving. Down the line shot for Honey Grace Cordero. Point is good for National University. Vilma Ritos now serving. Right into the corner pocket, Sonny Villapando with the point for Las Filipinas.
Let's go, buddy.
Janice Sapora now serving 4, serving 2. Service error. Point for National University. Court switch. Jen Eslapor with that kill. Point for Las Filipinas. Honey Grace Cordero with a knuckle shot. The front side of the Las Filipinas court. That will be a point for National University Dodgeball. Vilma Ritos now serving. That's an ace. We're tied at 5. Sonny Villapando hammers it down. Wide open. Point for Las Filipinas. Jen is the ball towering over the net. Sees no one. Gets the point from Las Filipinas. Sonny Villapando now serving. National University wins the point. Court switch. Bill Maritolas now serving. Jen is support with a cross-court kill point for Las Filipinas. And that will send Jen is support to serve 8 serving 7. That'll be a point for Las Filipinas. They're now back with a 1-point lead, 9 serving 8. Real Maritolas now serving. Jen is the ball with the loop shot. That'll be a point for Las Filipinas. Ani Grace Cordero gets the point for National University. Jen is support avoids that block by Bill Maritos, pointed for Las Filipinas. Technical timeout. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the City Mayor of Sipalay City, Honorable Mayor Maria Gina Lizares. Ma'am, magandang umaga po. Sonny Villapando now serving. Phil Maritos right into the corner pocket. That'll be a point for National University to tie it up 11. Phil Maritos now serving. Serve goes out and the point goes to Las Filipinas. Jen Sapor now serving. angle. Jen is the ball with a cut shot. That'll be a point for Alas Pilipinas.
Let's go, bud.
13 serving 11. That's an ace for Jen is the ball. She's on fire. 14 serving 11. Vilma Ritos with a fireball. Right off the arms of our Las Filipinas duo. That will get up the point and will send Honey Grace Cordero to serve. 12 serving 14. Jen is the floor. Sees no one. Takes advantage to get the point for Alas Pilipinas. Sonny Villapando now serving. Down the line shot for Vilma Ritos, court switch. Vilma Ritos now serving, 13 serving 15. Right off the block, Janice Lapor wins point for Alas Pilipinas. 16, serving 13. Honey Grace Cordero rejecting that attempt by Sonny Villapando. Say no, not this time. That'll be a point for National University. 14 serving 16. Ball goes out. Point goes to National University. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. Finish the board right in front of the National University duo. That'll be a point for Alas Pilipinas. Sonny Villapando will be serving 17, serving 15. Vilma Ritos right through the block. That'll be a point for National University. Vilma Ritos now serving 16, serving 17. A little bit off the angle shot there by Janice Lapor, and that will cost them a point as National University now tied up at 17. Vilma Ritos now serving. We're tied at 17. Lucky over ball. That'll be a point for Alas Pilipinas. Forward switch. Alas Pilipinas, 3 points to go. Now getting ready to serve for Alas Pilipinas, number 2, Janice Lapor, 18 serving 17. Ball comes out of that attempt by Vilma Ritos for Pilipinas. Alas Pilipinas, number 19, is the ball with a serve. Janice Lapor makes the most out of the regalo. Point for Alas Pilipinas. They are now at set point. Now serving forward to set Janice Lapor. Down the line shot for Sonny Villapando. as they seal up the first set with a score 21-17 a las Pilipinas.
I told you the sun is so hot. Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of the quarterfinals matchup in the women's division between Alas Pilipinas and National University. Alas Pilipinas took the first set. Let us see how National University will bounce back.
Come on, Jen. Come on, Jen. Come on.
Real Maritos draws first blood here in the second set of this match. Taking the first point for National University. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. A little bit too strong on that serve.
Thank you.
3-point goes to Alas Pilipinas. Looking to capitalize on that, we have Sunny Villapando. Bill Maritos wins the point for National University. Maritos now serving. Janice Laporta wins the point. We're now tied at 2. Janice Laporta now serving. Real Maritos with a knuckle shot. That will be a point for National University. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. Outside, that'll be a point for National University. They're down 4. Up by 2 points here in the second set. 4 serving 2. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. Outside. Court switch. Sana Villapando now serving 3, serving 4. Ball goes out as it touches the antenna. Vilmarito's now serving. Sonny Villapando with a knuckle shot. That will be a point for our last Filipinas. Janice Labor now serving 4, serving 5. That's an ace. We're now tied at 5. And a net touch violation called on the Las Filipinas. That will be a point for National University to take back a 1-point lead. 6-serving-5. Honey Grease Cordero now serving. Too long down attempt. Point goes to National University. Honey Grace Cordero still serving. Point goes to Las Filipinas. Sonny Villapando now serving. Cross-court shot will do it for Vilmarito's court switch. Vilmarito's now serving. That will be a point for National University. As National University not able to send the ball over on the other side of the court. Las Filipinas with a serve. Janice Lafleur, 7 serving in. A little bit too soft from that attempt by Vilmarito's, and the point will go to our Las Filipinas as we are now tied today. Sharp spike there for Sonny Villapando as they now take the lead. Nine serving 8, Janice Labor now serving. Sonny Villapando with a cross-court kill. Point for Las Filipinas. Timeout, National University. And we're back in action. Las Filipinas now up by 2 points. 10 serving 8. Janice Labor back to serve. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. And loop shot will do it for Janice Lepore as they take that point. 11 serving 9. Sunny Villapanda now serving. Outside, point for National University. Technical timeout. Vila Monitores now serving. 10 serving 11. Missed attempt there for Alas Filipinas. Point goes to National University as they tie up the game at 11. Janice Lepore wins back a point for Alas Filipinas. Serving 11. Sunny Villapando now serving. Great effort there by Alas Filipinas, but that won't do it as the ball doesn't get over on the other side of the net. Point goes to National University. Ball goes out and the point goes to Alas Filipinas, and Alas Filipinas calling for a challenge. And our first referee, Roland Malata, will be checking whether the ball is in or out. Let us see his decision. Will it stay on National University? Point stays with National University. Timeout for Alas Filipinas. Honey Grace Cordero back to serve for National University. Honey Grace Cordero with a point. And you Dutch boy with a 2-point lead, 14 serving 12. Janice Lapore towering over the net. Point for Alas, Filipinas. Two for two for Janice Lapore. Seeing no one takes advantage and wins those points for Alas Filipinas to tie it up at 14. Alas Filipinas with a chance to take a lead. Janice Lapore looking for a service ace. That'll be a point for National University. 15 serving 14. Vilmarie Torres now serving. Janice Lapore leading charge for Alas Filipinas. We're tied at 15, close game. Sonny Villapando now serving. Honey Grace Cordero with a help of the net point for National University.
Hey, all good.
They're now at 16. A little bit too slow in that attempt. Honey Grace Cordero now serving 18, serving 15. And that's an ace. National University now 19.
Come on, Jen, let's go. Let's go. Jen! There you go!
Janice Lapore gets the point for Alas Filipinas. Substituting. Court switch. Sonny Villapando now serving. Outside, and the point goes to National University, as they are now at set point. Serving for the set, Vilmarie Torres. Right through the block, Janice Lapore. Still with a chance to make a comeback. Las Filipinas now with a serve. 17, serving 20. And with that service out, point goes to National University to take off the second set of this match to force a third and final set. Currently on deck in the men's division, it's the showdown between Sipalay University and the University of Santo Tomas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the third and final set of the showdown between the Las Filipinas and National University. It's a race to 15 match. That will be a point for National University. That serve goes long. Point goes to Las Filipinas. We're tied at 1. Point Las Filipinas. That'll be a point for National University. The Las Filipinas not able to get the ball high up for them to connect. We're now tied at 2. Vila Marito is out. Down the one shot for Jefferson Support. Court switch. Janice Labor now serving. Everybody throws with the hammer. Watching the arms of Sonny Villapando. We're now tied at 3, close game. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. The answer goes out, and the point goes to Las Filipinas, Sonny Villapando from the service area for serving 3. That'll be a point for Las Filipinas, up by 2 points. Honey Grace Cordero in the drop shot. Point for National University. Honey Grace Cordero now serving. 4 serving 5. The point goes to Alas Pilipinas. Court switch. Alas Pilipinas back with a 2-point lead. 6 serving 4. Zenes Lapor on deck to serve. Service ace for Zenes Lapor. Timeout, National University. That'll be the end of the timeout for National University. Alas Pilipinas up by 3 points here in the third set of this match against National University.
Find our swag.
Jen Estapor back to serve. 7 serving 4. Right through the block, Jen Estapor wins the point for Alas Pilipinas.
It's just work.
8 serving 4. Service ace for Jen Estapor. Point for Alas Pilipinas. They are now at 9. That'll be a point for National University. To reduce the gap to 4 points. Everybody toss now serving. Drop shot will do it for Zenes Lapor. Las Pilipinas with a double-digit score. Court switch. That'll be a point for Alas Pilipinas. 11 serving 5. Sonny Villapando now serving. Everybody toss with a hammer. Point for National University. Holly Grace Cordero now serving. It's the ball towering over the net, gets a point for Alas Pilipinas. 3 points to go for Alas Pilipinas. Down the line shot for Bill Maritos. Point is good for National University. Bill Maritos now serving. That's an ace. Court switch. 8 serving 12. Bill Marito is now serving.
Up, 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 up. Go, son.
Sonny Villapando. Great defense. Great offense. Point for Las Filipinas. Audie Grace Cordovero wins a point for National University.
Pass in front.
The double center back to serve. 9 serving 13. Las Filipinas with the lead. Sonny Villapando with a low shot. Sends Las Filipinas to match point.
Hey, let's go to work, buddy.
And now serving for the match number 2 from Las Filipinas,
Let's go, bud.
Janice Lepore. Sonny Villapando hammers it down. Wins the point for Las Filipinas. Ladies and gentlemen, our winning team from Las Filipinas, Sonny Villapando and Janice Lepore. Let's clap our hands for our duo from National University, Bill Maritos and Audie Grace Cordero. Coming up next, in the women's division quarterfinals matchup between Team Visayas and Capital One. It's the duo of CC Rondina and Tish Rodriguez going up against Bongay Gaston and Roma Maydoromal. And now warming up on court in the women's division. It's Team Visayas and Capital One. It's a duo of CC Rondina and Deej Rodriguez going up against Bongay Gaston and Roma May Duroman. The duo of CC Rondina and Deej Rodriguez will be representing the Philippines in the upcoming Beach Pro Tour and are members of the national team. Alright, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the quarterfinals matchup in the women's division and the showdown between Team Visayas and Capital One. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Joven Racelis. And our second referee, Jeremy Vivies. Let us meet the players. Beginning with Team Visayas. Make some noise for number 1, Cici Rondina. Number 2, Beach Rodriguez. And show some love for our team from Capital One. Number 1, Romome Dormal. And at number 2, Pongay Gaston. And first to serve for Capital One, Romame Dormal. This is the number 1. Here we go. Great over ball by Cici Rondina. Model play. Cici Rondina now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. Cici Rondina still serving. That'll be a service error. And the point goes to Capital One. Pongay Gaston now serving. Cici Rondina pierces to the ball. Point for Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez now serving. Pongay Gaston gets a point for Capital One. Romame Dormal now serving. Ball shot is good for Beach Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Team Science. Beach Rodriguez converts that regalo to a point for Team Visayas. Court switch. Cici Rondina now serving. Beach Rodriguez right above the block of Pongay Gaston. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. They're now up by 4 points, 6 serving 2. Cici Rondina still serving. A little bit too strong that serve. And the point will go to Capital One. Looking to capitalize on that error, we have number 2, Pongay Gaston. Ball is in. Point for Capital One. Four serving saves. with a service error. And the point will go to Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez now serving 7, serving 4. Down the line shot for Roma Romal. Point for Capital One. Roma Romal now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Capital One. Roma Romal now serving 6, serving 7. 6-7. And that point will go to Team Visayas. CC Rodina now serving 8, serving 6. Deej Rodriguez with a cross-court shot. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. This attempt for Deej Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Capital One. Luke Shaw will do it for Deej Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. They're down with a double-digit score at 10. Deej Rodriguez now serving. Stacy Rondina hammers it down. Point for Team Visayas. Eleven serving 7. Outside, that'll be a point for Team Visayas. Deej Rodriguez now serving. CC Rondina, the cross-court shot. That will be a point for Team Visayas. 13 is serving 7. Serve goes out and the point goes to Capital One. Technical timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the quarterfinals match in the women's division between Capital One and Team Visayas. Sa ating mga kasama po dito sa ating court, huwag po natin kakalimutan ang uminom ng tubig para hindi po tayo mahilo at maiwasan po natin ang dehydration. And that will be the end of the technical timeout in the first set of the quarterfinals match between Capital One and Team Visayas. And now back to serve for Capital One. Roma Made Roma. One touches violation called on Capital One. One guy calling for a challenge? No challenge? Point goes to Team Visayas. CC Rondina fails to get the ball in. The point goes to Capital One. Serving. 9 serving 14. Diz Rodriguez right above the block of Ponggay Gaston. That will be a point for Team Visayas. They're now at 15, 6 points away from taking the first set. Diz Rodriguez now serving. Ponggay Gaston with a roll shot. Point for Capital One. 10, 13, 15. Roma Made Roman. That serve goes out. And the point goes to Team Visayas. CC Rondina now serving. 16 serving 10. Great roll shot by CC Rondina. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. Seventeen serving 10. Rodriguez with a 1-2 play. Point for Team Visayas, court switch. CC Rondina now. Ponggay Gaston wins that challenge above the net. Point for Capital One. Ponggay Gaston getting ready to serve. 11 serving 18. CC Rondina with that point. Team Visayas now at 19, 2 points away from taking the first set. Diz Rodriguez shields off the net. Sends Team Visayas to set point. Now serving for the set. Diz Rodriguez. The point goes to Capital One. Team Visayas still at set point. Roma Doromal now serving. And the point goes to Capital One. as Team Visayas is not able to send the ball over on the other side of the court. Roma Doromal still serving 13, serving 20. That's an ace for Roma Doromal. And with that over ball, Team Visayas will be sealing off the first set of this quarterfinals match against Capital One, 21-14. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of the quarterfinals matchup between Capital One and Team Visayas. First to serve for Team Visayas, Cici Rondina. Big block for Deej Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. Rondina still serving. And with that service error, free point will go to Capital One. Looking to capitalize on that, we have Roma Doromal on deck to serve. Ball goes down. Point goes to Capital One. Ball is in. Point for Capital One. Roma Doromal with that point. Roma Doromal now serving. Deej Rodriguez redemption shot. Point for Team Visayas. Deej Rodriguez not serving. Back-to-back points for Roma Doromal. Point for Capital One. 4 serving 2, Pongay Gaston now serving. Deej Rodriguez targeting the backside of the Capital One court switch. Rondina, right in front of the Capital One duo. Point for Team Visayas. For now, out of 4, CC Rondina still serving. That's service 8 for Team Visayas. CC Rondina still serving. CC Rondina with a fireball. Point for Team Visayas. Rondina still serving. Back-to-back points for Team Visayas. Deej Rodriguez gets a point, as they now extend their lead by 3 points here in the second set. 7 serving 4. Pongay Gaston gets a point for Capital One. Seven. Roma Doromal now serving. And the point goes to Team Visayas. Deej Rodriguez now serving. Pongay Gaston with a low shot. That will get him to point for Capital One. Court switch. Pongay Gaston now serving. That's an ace for Pongay Gaston. Seven serving 8. And the point goes to Capital One. Beach Rodriguez not able to send the ball over. We're now tied at 8. Bongay Gason still serve. CC Rondina gets that point for Team Visayas. Nine serving 8, CC Rondina now serving. Too long down attempt. Point for Team Visayas. 10 serving 8. CC Rondina now serving. And that's an ace for CC Rondina.
Lagyan na, ano?
Eleven serving 8, CC Rondina still serving.
Aray po.
Serve goes out and the point goes to Capital One. Roma Doromal now serving. Roma Doromal with a knuckle shot. Point is good for Capital One. Technical timeout. Roma made the Romal back to serve. 10 serving 11. Goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. Beach Rodriguez about to serve. That'll be a point for Capital One. It's a 1-point game. 11 serving 12. Bongay Gason now serving.
Hindi tayo points.
Ball goes out. Point 14, Visayas. And that's an ace for CC Rondina. Point for Team Visayas. Back with a 3-point lead. 14 serving 11. CC Rondina with a knuckle shot. Point for Team Visayas. (15) serving 11. CC Rondina. Missed opportunity. Point for Capital One. Roma May Doromal now serving 12, serving 15. Service out. Point for Team Visayas. Court switch. Beach Rodriguez now serving for Team Visayas. And the point goes to Capital One. Bongay Gaston now serving 13, serving 16. That's an ace. Point for Capital One. (14) is serving 16. That serve goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. Now it's 17, 4 points away from taking this match. CC Rondina now serving. Beach Rodriguez with that knuckle shot. Point is good for Team Visayas. 18 serving 14. Outside. Point for Capital One. Roma May Doromal now serving 15, serving 18. CC Rondina with 1-2 play. Point for Team Visayas. 19 serving 15. Rodriguez with a serve. Beach Rodriguez sending Team Visayas to match point. Court switch. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Visayas now at match point. Beach Rodriguez serving for the match. CC Rondina with a finisher, ladies and gentlemen. Our winning team, Team Visayas, CC Rondina and Beach Rodriguez. And palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from Capital One, Bongay Gaston, and Roma May Doromal. Coming up at 1 p.m., it's going to be the semifinals matchups in the men's and women's division of your BVR Sipalay City.
Introducing to you our officiating officials for this match. First referee, Sir Joven Vasilis, and second referee, Roland Malata. Introducing to you our finalist, match number 17 from NU, Himarino and Iraya, going against Alas Pilipinas, Abilia and Rosales.
All right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City, and it's the semifinals matchup in the women's division and the showdown between National University Dutch Boy and Beach Volleyball Manila. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Rufino Micolo. And our second referee, Jeremy Lilies. Let us meet the players for this match. Beginning with the National University Dutch Boy. Number 1, Kat Epa. Number 2, Kizil Quixote. And now for Beach Volleyball Manila. Number 1, Clay Aurelianeda. And at number 2, Yuri Estapor. Now with the shake hands under the net, our match is underway. This is the semifinals showdown in the women's division between National University and Beach Volleyball Manila. And currently on deck in the men's division is the semifinals matchup between Alas Pilipinas, Ranran Abilia, and Roniel Rosales going up against National University Dutch Boy, Sky Himarino, and Alex Iraya. Kat Epa first to serve, set number 1. Here we go. Kat Epa draws first blood here in the semifinals matchup against Beach Volley Manila. And that will send her back to serve. Kat Epa now serving. And that's a service ace for Kat Epa. Back-to-back points now for National University. Serve goes out and a free point will go to Beach Volley Manila. Looking to capitalize on that error, we have number 1, Clay Aurelianeda, now serving, 1 serving 2. Kat Epa not able to send the ball over. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. We're now tied at 2. Clay Aurelianeda right into the corner pocket with that knuckle shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. 3 serving 2. Clay Aurelianeda still serving. Loop shot will do it for Kat Epa. We're now tied at 3. Kizil Quixote now serving. Down the line shot for Clay Aurelianeda. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Yuri Estapor now serving. That's an ace for Yuri Estapor. 5 serving 3. That'll be a service error. A free point will go to National University. Kat Epa Now serving 4, serving 5. Right through the block, Quezon Quixote gets the point for National University. Got Eva still serving. Ball goes out on that attempt by Beach Volley Manila. Got Eva still serving 6, serving 5. Yuri Estapor targets the backside of the NU court. Gets the point for Beach Volley Manila. And that will send Clay Aurelianeta to serve. We are tied at 6. A little bit too strong on that serve by Clay Aurelianeta. Point goes to National University Quezon Quixote now serving. Still too strong on those sets for Beach Volley Manila. As the ball goes out, court switch. Point goes to National University to take back a 2-point lead here in the first set of the semifinals matchup. Quezon Quixote now serving. Right through the block, Yuri Estapor wins the point for Beach Volley Manila. 7, serving 8. Yuri Estapor now serving. That'll be a service error. Point goes to National University. Got Epa now serving. Ball goes down and the point goes to National University. Kat Epa still serving for National University. Right through the block, Yuri Estapor gets the point for Beach Volley Manila. 8, serving 10, Clay Aurelianeta now serving. That'll be a point for National University. Quezon Quixote now serving. Quezon Quixote hammers it down. Point for National University. And down it goes for Yuri Estapor. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the technical timeout here in the first set of the semifinals matchup in the women's division. And now back to serve for Beach Volley Manila number 2. Yuri Estapor. 9, serving 12.
point goes for Kat Epa. Puntos para sa National University. Kat Epa getting ready to serve 13, serving 9. Down the line shot for Yuri Estapor. Point good for Beach Volley Manila. Glay Aurelianeda now serving. Kat Epa not able to send the ball over on the other side of the court. With great intention. The point goes to Beach Volley Manila as they close in the gap by 2 points. 11 serving 13. Glay Aurelianeda still serving. Kizelki Hote with a help to that. That'll be a point for National University. Kiz with a serve. 14 and serving 11. Ball is in for Glay Aurelianeda. Yuri Estapor now serving. 12 serving 14. That's an ace for Yuri Estapor. It's a 1-point game. Yuri still serving with a chance to tie it out at 14. But that serve goes out. Point goes to National University Dutch boy. Court switch. Kat Epa now serving. 15 serving 13. And that's an ace. Point for National University. Para po sa ating mga manonood, huwag po natin kakalimutan ang uminom ng tubig para hindi po tayo mahilo at ma-dehydrate. And with that, Kat Epa delivers a service ace to take back a 4-point lead. 17 serving 13. Down the line shot for Glay Aurelianeda. Point for Beach Volley Manila. 14 serving 17. And that's an ace for Glay Aurelianeda. 15 serving 17. Aurelianeda still serving. Back-to-back aces for Glay Aurelianeda. Point for Beach Volley Manila. It's a 1-point game. And with that service error, National University will be taking back a 2-point lead. Now at 18, 3 points away from taking the first set of the semifinals matchup against Beach Volley Manila. Quixote with a serve. Yuri Estapor with a cross-court shot. Point is good for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Yuri Estapor now serving. Right through the block, Kizil Quixote gets the point. Point for National University now at 19. Kat Epa now serving. 19 serving 17. Missed opportunity for National University as the point goes to Beach Volley Manila and will be sending Clay Aurelianeta to serve 18, serving 19. A little bit too strong on that spike coming from Quezil Quixote. As we are now tied at 19, Beach Volley Manila makes a comeback. And with that service ace by Clay Aurelianeta, she will be sending Beach Volley Manila to set point as National University calls for a timeout. Once again, good afternoon each and every one of you. This is the Beach Volleyball Republic Sipalay City. And currently on deck is the semifinals matchup in the women's division between Beach Volley Manila and National University. And on deck in the men's division, it's Alas Pilipinas, Ranran Abdilla and Roniel Rosales going up against National University Dutch boy, Skye Marino and Alex Iraya. That will be the end of the timeout. Beach Volleyball Manila at set point. National University looking to tie up the game at 20. Clay Aurelianeta looking to finish it here in the first set. And with that service ace, Beach Volleyball Manila will be taking the first set 21-19. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the second set of the semifinals matchup in the women's division. Clay Aurelianeta first to serve. First point goes to National University with a drop shot coming from Quezil Quixote. And that will send Kat Eva to serve. Yuri Eslapor, successful with that kill. Point for Beach Volley Manila. And that will send her back to serve. We're tied at 1. And a net touch violation is called on Beach Volleyball Manila. And the point goes to National University. Quezil Quixote now serving. Quezil Quixote says no. No entry. Serving one is with it. And that will be a service error, and a free point will go to Beach Volley Manila. Clay Aurelia now serving. 2 serving 3. And that's a service ace for Clay Aurelia Neda. We are tied at 3. Loop shot is good for Kizil Quixote. Court switch. Kizil Quixote towering over the net gets a point for National University. They're up by 2 points, 5 serving 3. Ball goes out. Consecutive points now for National University. Ball goes out. Point goes to National University, but Beach Volleyball will be requesting for a challenge. Our first referee, Rufino Micolo, will be checking whether the ball is in or out. Ball is out and point stays with National University. 7 serving 3. Down the line shot for Yuri Sapor. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Clay Aurelia Neda now serving. Ball goes out. Point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Clay Aurelia Neda still serving. Down the line shot, point for National University. Got Epa now serving. Yuri Sapor with a cut shot. Makes it in for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Yuri Sapor now serving. 6 serving 8. Clay Aurelia Neda with a drop shot. That will be a point for Beach Volley Manila. It's a 1-point game. Yuri Sapor looking for that ace to tie it up at 8. Yuri Sapor with that point, and we are tied at 8. Yuri Sapor still serving. Down the line shot for Kat Epa. Point for National University. Back with a 1-point lead, Kizil Quixote now serving 9 serving 8. Great overball by Kat Epa. That'll be a point. Kizil Quixote now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University. Now at 11. They're up by 3 points. 11 serving in. Ball goes out. Point stays with National University. Kizil Quixote with a cut shot. Point for National University. Now it's 13. Technical timeout. BVR Hunter 2026 would like to thank the following sponsors and partners without who our event would not be possible. The city government of Sipalay, Sustainable Gains, the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Great Atlantic, Sunplay, Avance Negrense, Ligard, and Beach Volleyball Republic. Kizil Quixote back to serve for National University. Yuri support. Last second adjustment there because of the wind. Makes it in for Beach Volley Manila. 9 serving 13. Clay Aurelianeda now serving. Ball goes out on that 1-2 play by Yuri support, and the point goes to National University. Now at 14, they're 5 points up against Beach Volley Manila. Yuri support saying no! No entry! Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. UDS support now serving 10, serving 14. Great knuckle shot by Kat Epa. Reading the movement well of Beach Volleyball Manila and drops the ball right in front of their court. Gets the point for National University. Kizil Quixote now serving. Yuria support answers back with a drop shot. 11 serving 15. Clay Aurelianeda now serving. Look shot good for Yuria support. What an adjustment. Ending that rally against National University. 12 serving 15. Clyde Orillaneda now serving. 12 serving 15.
Outside.
Ball goes out. Point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Clyde Orillaneda now serving. 13 is serving 15. Ball goes out. Point goes to Beach Volley Manila. It's a 1-point game. Timeout for National University.
Isip ko tayo sa.
Now serving for Beach Volley Manila, Clyde Orillaneda. That'll be a service error. And the free point will go to National University and will be sending Kat Eva to serve. 16 is serving 14. National University returns the favor to Beach Volley Manila with that service error. Yuri Estapor will try. 15 serving 16. Cross-court shot will do it for Kat Epa to take back a 2-point lead here in the second set. 17 serving 15. Kizil Quixote now serving. Yuri Estapor with the fireball. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Clyde Orillaneda now serving. Kat Epa down the line shot. Point for National University. Kat Epa now serving. 18 serving 16. Kizil Quixote sails off the net. Rejecting that attempt by Yuri Estapor. Beach Volleyball Manila now calling for a timeout. And that will be the end of the timeout for Beach Volleyball Manila. National University now at 19. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University. As they are now at set point. That miss attempt by Eunice upon National University will be forcing a third and final. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the third and final set of the semifinals matchup in the women's division. Cly Aurelianeta first to serve for Beach Volley Manila. Cecil Quixote gets the first point here in the third set of this match against Beach Volleyball Manila.
Wag lang mailang kiss.
Kat Epa now serving. Cecil Quixote towering over the net. Back-to-back points for National University. Cly Aurelianeta not able to send the ball over. And a free point will go to National University. They are now 3. Got Emma still serving.
Nice!
4 points now for National University. Yuri Estapor gets that point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Court switch. That'll be a point for National University with Cecil Quixote winning that point. Cecil Quixote now serving. And that's the service ace. Point for National University. They're now up by 5 points. 6 serving 1. Yuri Estapor answers back. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Cly Aurelianeta now serving. 2 serving 6. A little bit too low in that attempt by Cecil Quixote. The point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila. 3 serving 6. And that's an ace for Cly Aurelianeta. Court switch. Clay Aurelianeta now serving. Kizel Quixote hammers it down. Point for National University. Ball goes out. Point for National University. Right through the block. Yuri Sabor wins the point. Five serving 8. Yuri Sabor now serving. Ball goes out. Point for National University. Kizel Quixote now serving. Yuri Sapor gets that point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Court switch. Clay Aurelianeta now serving for Beach Volleyball Manila. Knuckle shot will do it for Kat Epa. Point for National University. Kat Epa now serving. Ball goes out on that attempt by Kizel Quixote. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Yuri Estapor now serving. 7 serving 10. That's an ace for Beach Volleyball Manila. 8 serving 10. Another missed attempt for National University. They're now calling for a timeout. And that will be the end of the timeout for National University. And it's a 1-point game. Yuri Sapor back to serve. 9 serving 10. Loop shot is good for Kizel Quixote. Court switch. Kat Epa now serving. Ball is in. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Cly Aurelianeta now serving. Kizil Quixote right through the block. That'll be a point for National University. Got Epa now serving. 12, serving 10. Got Epa with a loop shot. Point for National University. 2 points to go for them to go to the finals. Oh, wow. What a play by National University. They're now at match point. Ball goes out and the point goes to National University as they proceed to the gold medal match in the women's division of the Beach Volleyball Republic, Sipalay City. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating winning team from National University, Kat Epa and Kizil Quixote. And palakpakan din po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from Beach Volleyball Manila, Yuri Estapor and Cly Aurelianeta. Coming up next in the women's division semifinals, it's the duo of CC Rondina and Deech Rodriguez going up against a last pitchers, Sonny Villapando and Jen Eslapor. All right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the semifinals matchup in the women's division and the showdown between Team Visayas and Alas Pilipinas Skechers. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Joven Reselis. Our second referee, Javier Basilan. Let us now meet the players, beginning with Team Visayas. Number 1, Cici Rondina. Number 2, Ditch Rodriguez. And now for Alas Pilipinas Skechers. Number 1, Sunny Villapando. Number 2, Jen Estapor. Both teams will be representing the Philippines in the upcoming Beach Pro Tour in Nuvali this coming May. And with the shake hands under the net, our match is underway. This match is brought to you by the local government unit of Sipalay Sustainable Games,
Thank you.
the Philippine National Volleyball Federation, Reed Athletic, Sunplay, Avance Negrense, and Ligard.
Let's go, bud.
This is set number 1.
Kulang ka mag-sa.
Here we go.
One, two, three, yeah, go. Go, go, son.
Point goes to Team Visayas. Cici Rondina. Now serving. Grabe ang mga fans.
Yeah, buddy, yeah.
Service ace for Cici Rondina.
Next one, let's go.
Grabe, parang home court lang. Team Visayas now at 2. Cross court shot is good for Capando. Angle. Justin. By Sunny Villapando. That'll be a point for the Skechers team. Janice Laport now serving. Cici Rondina drops the hammer. Point for Team Visayas. Sunny Villapando with that kill point for Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. Right through the block. Gets with that point for Team Visayas. Cici Rondina on deck to serve. 4 serving 2.
No one live.
Cici Rondina with a fireball. Point for Team Visayas. Court switch. Would like to remind our viewers to please refrain from using flash. Patyon ang flash po. Sa po. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. 6 serving 2. Cici Rondina still serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Las Pilipinas. Janice Laport now serving 3, serving 6. And then for Jen Estapor. Point for Skechers. Four serving six. Sonny Villapando with a knuckle shot. Drop shot is good for Skechers. Five serving six. Ball is in with that loop shot by Sonny Villapando. We are now tied at 6. Jen Estapor still serving for Alas. Ball is in. Down the line shot for CC Rondina. Deej Rodriguez now serving. 7 serving 6. Sonny Villapando with a 1-2 play. Court switch. We're now tied at 7. Ball goes out and now loop shot by Jen Estapor. Point goes to Team Visayas.
So we go aggressive.
CC Rondina now serving. 8 serving 7.
You got. Line.
Our first referee, Joven Rosales, will be checking where the ball landed. If it's in or out.
Dusan, up. Nobody. Hey. Reset, bud.
Rondina back to serve, serving 7. That'll be a service error, and a free point will go to Skechers. Jen Estapor now serving. Deej Rodriguez wins the point for Team Visayas.
Let's go. Let's earn one.
Deej Rodriguez now serving. 11 serving in. Look shot will do it for Deej Rodriguez, ending that rally. Point for Team Visayas. They're now at 12, 4 points up here in the semifinals match against Team Skechers. 12 serving in. Knuckle shot. Good for Jen Estapor. Technical timeout. Once again, we'd like to thank the city government of Sipalay, Sustainable Gains, and Sipalay City Imagina Foundation Incorporated for making things possible for your BVR On Tour 2026 here in Sipalay City. And we're back in action. And that will be a point for Team Skechers. As they are now at 8. They are now at 10. Rather. Sunny Villapando now serving. Cici Rondina with that kill, but Sunny Villapando is there to save the day. Point for Team Skechers. It's a 1-point game. 11 serving 12. And the catch and throw violation is called on Deej Rodriguez, as we are now tied at 12. Cici Rondina sails off the net, saying no, no entry. Point for Team Visayas. Cici Rondina on deck to serve. 13 is serving 12. And that's a service ace for Cici Rondina. Fourteen is serving 12. Janice Lafora with a fireball punishing the arms of Deej Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. Janice Lafora now serving 13, serving 14. That'll be a service error, giving Team Visayas the leverage. 2 points. Court switch. Deej Rodriguez now serving. A little bit too strong on that serve. And the point goes to Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. That'll be a service error. 3-point goes to Team Visayas. Team Visayas now at 15. And the Team Visayas turning the favor to Team Skechers. Janice Tapon will try. 15 serving 16. Cici Rondina with a fireball. Point for Team Visayas. They are now at 17, 4 points away from taking the first set of the semifinals match against Team Skechers. Deej Rodriguez now serving. Deej Rodriguez with a big block. Team Visayas now at 18. Cici Rondina sends the ball up and away. Point for Team Visayas. They're now at 19. Team Skechers calling for a timeout. And gaya nga po ng ginawa natin kahapon, mamimigay po tayo ng raffle prizes sa ating mga lucky winners. Ang kailangan nyo lang pong gawin ay mag-post ng inyong selfie or ng ating laro sa Facebook or sa Instagram at gamitin nyo lang po yung hashtag BVR on Tour 2026 at itag nyo lang po ang Beach Volleyball Republic and you will win exciting prizes from Sunplay. And that will be the end of the timeout for Team Skechers. And we're back in action here in the sand courts of Sipalay City. Deej Rodriguez now serving. 19 serving 15. Cici Rondina is on fire. Sends Team Visayas to set point. Court switch. That is brought to you by the City of Sipalay Sustainable Gains and Sipalay City Imagina Foundation Incorporated. Cici Rondina with a finisher. Splendid finish for Team Visayas. 21-15. Muli na po sa lahat po ng gustong manalo ng ating raffle prizes. Ang kailangan nyo lang pong gawin ay mag-post ng selfie or ng photo ng ating laro on Facebook and on Instagram. At gamitin nyo po yung hashtag na BVR on Tour 2026. At itag nyo lang po ang Beach Volleyball Republic. At pwedeng-pwede po kayong manalo ng exciting prizes from Sunplay. Once again, this match is brought to you by the City of Sipalay, Sustainable Gains, and Sipalay City Imagina Foundation Incorporated. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now in the set of the semifinals matchup in the women's division between Team Visayas and Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando first to serve. Janice Laport with a big block. Say no, not this time. Point for Team Skechers.
Yeah. Outside.
Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Skechers. 2 consecutive points. Janice Laport with the loopy-loop shot. Point is good for the duo of Jen and Sunny. Sunny Villapando now serving.
Yeah.
Outside. That'll be a point for Team Skechers.
Let's go, buddy. Yeah.
Knuckle shot for CC Rondina as they draw their first point here in the second set of this match. And that will send her back to serve. 1 serving 4. Service ace for CC Rondina. CC Rondina towering over the net gets a point for Team Visayas court switch. CC Rondina now serving. Ani Villapano wins that point for Team Skechers. Janice Laport now serving. And the point goes to Deej Rodriguez with a block touch. Point for Team Visayas. 4 serving 5. Deej Rodriguez now serving. And that's the service ace to tie it up at 5.
More.
CC Rondina gets the point for Team Visayas. They're now up by 1, 6 serving 5. We're now tied 6. Janice Laport is there to seal off the net. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. Court switch. We are now tied at 7. Sonny Villapano missed that shot. Point for Team Visayas. CC Rondina now serving. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. Janice Labon now serving. That's an ace point for Team Skechers. Ball is in. That's an ace for Jen Estapor. We're now tied at 8. Still serving Jen Estapor. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. That will send it. Liz Rodriguez to serve. And on the men's division, it's the showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and the University of Santo Tomas. They are tied at 6. They're currently on the 3rd set. JM Lagaret about to serve. Sunny Villapando now serving 10, serving 9. Ball goes out, but great effort from our duo from Visayas. Point goes to Team Skechers. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Skechers. And before we continue with our semifinal matches, we'd like to take a moment to thank the people and organizations who made this event possible. A huge thanks to the city government of Sipalay, especially to Mayor Gina M. Lizares and the entire tourism office, together with all the city offices who have worked hand in hand with the Beach Volleyball Republic to bring this event to life. Our Bureau of Fire Protection, ambulance and medical teams, the Philippine National Police, Coast Guard, the city administration, and everyone working behind the scenes to ensure a safe and successful tournament for all. We'd also like to thank the Sipalay Imagine Foundation and Sustainable Gains for supporting sports tourism and community development through events like this. Of course, special thanks as well to our BVR partner, Sunplay, our official sunscreen partner, Ligard and Avance Negrense, and to the teams and sponsors supporting our athletes, Arena Plus, National University Dutch Boy, Skechers, Beach Volleyball Manila, De La Salle University, Malaysia Sports Ministry, and New South Wales Phoenix Volleyball. Thank you very much for helping grow beach volleyball in the Philippines and across the region. Of course, let's give a big round of applause to the amazing Sipalay crowd. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga sarili. Thank you for bringing the energy all throughout the weekend. Your support creates such an incredible atmosphere for the athletes competing here today. Sonny Villapando with a knuckle shot. Point is good for Team Skechers.
Mami, buto kami sa line na.
Send the support, seals off the net. Point for Team Skechers. They're now up by 5 points here in the second set of this match. Sonny Villapando now serving. Team Visayas now calling for a timeout. And we also want to recognize all of our players for the level of competition, passion, and the heart they've shown this weekend. Several Philippine national team players are with us here today, fresh from their SEA Games gold medal. And tournaments like BVR continue to serve as an important platform as they prepare for bigger international tournaments ahead, including the Beach Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour Challenge happening on May 20 at the Nuvali Sand Courts. To the BVR organizers, staff, technical officials, volunteers, and production crew, maraming salamat for building the game and bringing beach volleyball back to Sipalay year after year. Palakpakan kamuda lahat po ng ating mga organizing team. Maraming salamat po. At sa inyo pong lahat na kahit napakainit, nandito po kayo. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga sarili. Yeah. And we're back in action. Sonny Villapando now serving 15, serving 9. And that's a service ace for Sonny Villapando. Janice Laporte, slowly but surely, that gets them the point for Team Skechers. They're now 4 points away from forcing a third and final set. Villapando still serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Skechers. Team Skechers now at 18. Deej Rodriguez with the point. Court switch.
Let's earn it, bud. Let's earn it.
CC Rondina now serving. Janice Laporte right off the arms of Deej Rodriguez. They are now at 19, 2 points away from taking the second set.
Okay, let's go, buddy.
Janice Laporte now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. Janice Laporte sends Team Skechers to set point. And it's a close game as well in the men's division between Beach Volleyball Manila and USC. Tied at 12. And with that miss attempt by Deej Rodriguez, the second set will go to Team Skechers to force a third and final set. Okay, muli, pwede po kayong manalo ng products from Sunplay. Ang kailangan nyo lang pong gawin ay mag-post sa Facebook at sa Instagram by using the hashtag BVR On Tour 2026 at itag po ang Beach Volleyball Republic. Pipili po tayo ng lucky winners pagkatapos ng ating laro. And it's a close game as well in the men's division between the University of Santo Tomas and Beach Volleyball Manila. It's a duo of Dominic Capito and JM Lagara going up against Larry Francisco and Edwin Tolentino.
Inside irregular, the ball's inside. If you mistake the point, you mistake again. Yeah, if you miss.
And now first to serve here in the third and final set of the semifinals match between Team Skechers and Team Visayas. Cici Rondina. Cross-court kill is good for Janice Laporte. First point goes to Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. Okay, so while waiting for our net to get fixed, muli, pwede po kayong sumali sa ating raffle giveaway. Hatid ng Sunplay, kailangan nyo lang pong gawin ay mag-post sa Facebook at sa Instagram ng ating laro ng selfie ninyo at pwede kayong manalo. Gamitin nyo lang po ang hashtag BVR On Tour 2026 at Beach Volleyball Republic. Larry Francisco about to serve for Beach Volleyball Manila. Edwin Tolentino hammers it down, wins the match against USC. In 3 sets, they will proceed to the gold medal match. Once again, our winning team in the men's division against USC, Larry Francisco and Edwin Tolentino. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from the University of Santo Tomas, Dominic Gabito and JM Lagaran. Okay, mamigay muna tayo ng ating Sunplay products to our lucky winners. First off, we have Rose POV. Ayan, congratulations. Punta ka dito sa ating technical table. Ayan, ang caption niya, watching beach volleyball semifinals match between Team Skechers and Team Visayas at Sipalay City. Congratulations, Rose POV. Ayan. Ayan, you may come over here. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations.
Coach, no good. For me, no good. Hey, I don't ask about the opinion.
All right, congratulations.
You saw I ask your opinion. I don't ask your opinion. Coach, no good. I don't ask your opinion.
Coach, let's stop. Let's just play.
If you want to talk to me, you come here and talk to me.
Okay, our next winner of a Sunplay product posted a photo of her favorite players, Roma Maido Romal and Ponggay Gaston. Saitaria, nandito ka ba? Alright, kunin mo na lang yung prize mo pagkatapos ng ating laro. And we're back in action here to sand courts of Sipalay for the semifinals matchup in the women's division between Team Visay and Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. Knuckle shot will do it for DJ Rodriguez. Puntos para sa Team Visayas. DJ Rodriguez on deck to serve. O ayan, nakikita ko marami nang nagsiselfie. Magpo-post na yung mga yan. Janice Zapor with that kill. Point for Team Skechers. Says no! No entry! We're now tied at 2. And the point goes to Team Skechers with that service error court switch. Once again, our lucky winner sa ating Facebook and Instagram post, si Cesarian. Maya-maya, kunin mo ang iyong prize. That'll be a service error. Free point goes to Team Visayas. We are now tied at 3. Janice Zapor with a low shot. That will be a point for Team Skechers back with a 1-point lead. 4 serving 3. Janice Zapor now serving. That'll be a service error. Free point goes to Team Visayas. We're now tied at 4. CC Rondina now serving. Right through the block, Sunny Villapando wins the point for Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. Rondina wins that point. Court switch. We are tied at 5. Intense beach volleyball action on the way. Brought to you by Beach Volleyball Republic, the city government of Sipalay, Sustainable Games, and Sipalay City Imagina Foundation Incorporated. And the ball goes in, and the point goes to Team Skechers now at 6. Janice Zapor gets the point for Team Skechers. They're now up by 2 points, 7 serving 5. Jen Eslapor now serving. Janice Laport is on fire, leading the charge for Team Skechers. Team Visayas now calling for a timeout. And we're back in action. Janice Laport back to serve. And a double contact violation is called on Janice Laport. And a point will go to Team Visayas. CC Rondina now serving 6 serving 8. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Visayas to cut off the lead by 1 point, 8 serving 9. Deej Rodriguez now serving. Deej Rodriguez gets the point for Team Skechers. 5 points away from proceeding to the gold medal match in the women's division. Janice Laport now serving. Great knuckle shot by Deej Rodriguez. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. CC Rondina now serving. 9 serving 10. CC Rondina with a 1-2 play court switch. CC Rondina with a chef's kiss on that kill. That'll be a point for Team Visayas. We are now tied at 10. Rodriguez shows up to net. Point for Team Visayas, now up by 1 point. Ayan. Team Skechers now calling for a timeout. Para sa mga fans ni Sisi, palakpakan naman tayo dyan! Para sa mga fans ni DJ Rodriguez, palakpakan naman tayo! Para sa fans ni Sunny, palakpakan tayo! At para sa mga fans ni Janice na po, palakpakan naman tayo dyan! Alright. Lahat tayo nag-enjoy sa ating laro. And this is brought to you by the City Government of Sipalay, Sustainable Gains, and Sipalay City Imagina Foundation Incorporated. For your beach volleyball republic, Sipalay City. Opo, mag-stay na po kayo kasi maya-maya after ng finals game natin, mamimigay tayo ng signed shirts mula sa ating mga athletes. Ang kailangan nyo lang pong gawin ay mag-post sa ating social media accounts sa Facebook and on Instagram. Itag nyo po ang Beach Volleyball Republic at gamitin ang hashtag BVR On Tour 2026. Ayan, marami nang magpo-post. May nakita ako nagsiselfie kanina. Goes for Sisi Rontina. They are now at 12, coming from behind here in the third set of this match. They're now up by 2, 3 points away from the gold medal match. 12 serving 10. Sisi Rontina now serving. What a coverage by Sisi Rontina! Grabe! And that's a service ace for Sisi Rontina as she sends Team Visayas to match point. They're 1 point away from the gold medal match. Sisi Rontina now serving for the match. Ball goes out. A breather for Team Skechers. Court switch. Now Team Skechers needs to be consistent here if they want to make a comeback. 11 serving 14. Sunny Villapanda now serving. Sunny Villapanda not finished yet. Gets that point for Team Skechers. 12 serving 14. Serving 14. Sisi Rontina with a 1-2 play. Join support. Ladies and gentlemen, they will proceed to the gold medal match in the women's division. Sisi Rontina and DJ Rodriguez. And palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga manlalaro from Team Skechers. Sunny Villabando and Jen Eslapor. Okay. Sa ating lucky winner kanina sa Isabia, nandito ko pa rin ba? Come on. You may now claim your prize here at the technical table. Bricks, Ian, Cesar, Salmo. Andito ka pa rin ba, Bricks? Ian, Cesar, Salmo. Andito pa rin ba si Bricks? Wala? Wala si Bricks? Okay, next winner tayo. Yung next winner natin ay si Etalyn Acibes. Miss Etalyn Acibes. Okay, let's proceed to our next winner of Sunplay product. Si Not Your Typical. Sino yon? Si Not Your Typical. Andito ka pa rin. All our beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the bronze medal match in the women's division and the showdown between Team Skechers and Beach Volleyball Manila. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Jeremy Lilies. And our second referee, Rufino Micolo. And now let us meet the players, beginning with Team Skechers. Number 1, Sunny Villapando. Number 2, Jen Eslapor. And for Beach Volleyball Manila, number 1, Clay Aurelianeta. And number 2, Yuri Eslapor. And with a shake hands under the net, our bronze medal match in the women's division is underway. First to serve, Sunny Villapando. Jen Eslapor takes the first point here in the bronze medal match. Point for Team Skechers. Ball goes out. Consecutive points for Team Skechers. That'll be a service error. And the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Clay Aurelianeta now serving. And that's an ace for Clay Aurelianeta. We're now tied at 2. Jen Eslapor with a knuckle shot. Point is good for Team Skechers. 3 serving 2. Jen Eslapor now serving. Clay Aurelianeta with a loop shot. That will be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Yuri Eslapor now serving. Great loop shot by Jen Eslapor. Point for Team Skechers. Court switch. Yuri Estapon gets the point for Beach Volleyball Manila. 9 serving 11. Cly Aurelianada now serving. Now will be a service error, and a free point will go to Team Skechers just in time for the technical timeout. Once again, welcome to the bronze medal match in the women's division between Team Skechers and Beach Volleyball Manila. Brought to you by the City of Sipalay. Sustainable Gains. Sipalay City, Imagine a Foundation Incorporated. Jenna Sapon now serving. That's an ace. Point for Team Skechers. There'll be a service error, and a free point will go to Team Beach Volleyball Manila. 10 serving 13. Yuri Estapon now serving. That'll be a point for Team Skechers, and we'll send Sonny Villapando to serve. 14 serving 10. Cly Aurelianada with a swipe. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. 11 serving 14. Outside, that's a point for Beach Volley Manila. Now serving Cly Aurelianada. Smart play, but a little bit too strong on that attempt by Sonny Villapando. As the ball goes out and the point goes to Beach Volleyball Manila to close the gap by 1 point, 13 serving 14. Ball goes out. Point for Team Skechers. Court switch. Janice Sapon now serving. Great knuckle shot by Janice Sapon. Is there now at 16, 5 points away from taking the first set of the bronze medal match. 16 serving 13. Right through the block. Janice Sapon wins the point for Team Skechers. Janice Laporte is still serving 17, serving 13. Ball goes out and the point goes to Team Skechers. (18) serving 13. This opportunity for Team Skechers. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Yuria Support now serving. Sunny Villapando with a kill, point for Team Skechers. 19 serving 14. Knuckle shot will do it for Jenna Support to send Team Skechers to set point. And with that missed attempt from Beach Volleyball Manila, free point will go to Team Skechers as they seal off the first set with a score 21-14. Ladies and gentlemen, this is now the second set of the bronze medal match between Team Skechers and Beach Volleyball Manila. Cly Aurelianeda now serving. Jen Support with a power shot. Point for Team Skechers. Sunny Villapando now serving. Ball goes out. Back-to-back points for Team Skechers. Ball goes out. Consecutive points now for Team Skechers. They are now 3. Cly Aurelianeda gets through the block. Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. That will send Yuria Support to serve. That point will go to Beach Volleyball Manila. 2 serving 3. And that's a service ace. We are now tied at 3 here in the second set of this match. Yuria Support still serving. And that serve goes out. Point for Team Skechers. Court switch. Right through the block, Cly Aurelianeda wins the point for Beach Volleyball Manila. We're now tied at 4. Cly Aurelianeda now serving. Down the line shot for Clay Aurelianeta. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Now up by 1 point, 5 serving 4. That serve goes out, and the point goes to Team Skechers. Sonny Villapando now serving. Clay Aurelianeta wins the point. 6 serving 5. Yuri Estapor now serving.
Paano po? Sorry po.
Great roll shot by Jen Estapor to win that point for Team Skechers. We are now tied at 6. Jen Estapor now serving. Clay Aurelianeta towering over the net.
Where's your pamunas?
Point for Beach Volleyball Manila. 7 serving 6. And with that service ace, Clay Aurelianeta will win that point for Beach Volleyball Manila. Court switch. Janice Sapon answers back. And that'll be a point for Team Skechers. 7 serving 8. Sonny Villapando now serving.
Yes, let's go.
And that is service ace. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. We are now tied at 8.
Yeah.
Back-to-back aces for Sonny Villapando. Just like that, Team Skechers up by 1 point, 9 serving 8. What a loop shot by Clay Aurelianeta, avoiding that block from Team Skechers. We are tied again at 9. Janice Sapor wins the joust at the net. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. 10 serving 9. Sonny Villapando with a knuckle shot. Drop shot is good for Team Skechers. 11 serving 9. Sonny Villapando with a 1-2 play. Point for Team Skechers. That will be the end of the technical timeout here, second set of this match. Janice Laport now serving. Outside, that'll be a point for Team Skechers now at 13. And that's a service ace for Janice Laport. Skechers now at 14. Janice Laport is still serving. Great roll shot for Clyde Aurelianeta. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Clyde Aurelianeta will be serving 10, serving 14. Down the line shot for Janice Laport. They're now at 15, 6 points away from the bronze medal. Sunny Villapando now serving. Julius Laport says no, no entry.
This one, te! Kaisa din!
Eleven serving 15. Yuri Laport now serving. Back-to-back points now for Beach Volley Manila. 12 serving 15. Great cut shot by Janice Laport. Point for Team Skechers. Court switch. Sixteen is serving 12. And that'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Clyde Aurelianeta now serving. 13, serving 16. Ball is in for Sunny Villapando. With that point, they're now at 17. Janice Laport now serving. Ball is out. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Yuri Laport now serving. 14, serving 17. Ball goes down. That'll be a point for Beach Volleyball Manila. That'll be a point for Team Skechers. They're now at 18. Sunny Villapando now serving.
Go, buddy! Got it.
The point goes to Team Skechers. They are now at 19, 2 points away from the bronze medal. Jen Estapor with a kill. Sends Team Skechers to match point. Currently in the men's division, it's USC and National University, 18-19. And with that service ace from Sunny Villapando, ladies and gentlemen, you now have your Beach Volleyball Republic Sipalay City bronze medalists, Sunny Villapando and Jen Estapor. Make some noise, of course, for our team from Beach Volleyball Manila, Yuri Estapor and Clay Aurelianeda. And now let's take a look on the men's division between USC and National University. Both teams are tied at 19 in the second set. And that will be the end of the timeout. Dominic Gabito about to serve for USC. Sky Marino right off the block. That'll be a point for National University. Great shot there by JM Lagaran. JM Lagaran now serving. Loose shot will do it for Sky Marino to gain the leverage in the second set, 21-20. They're now at match. They're now at set point. Right through the block. JM Lagaran pierces through. We are tied again at 21. Dominic Gabito now serving. That will be a point for National U. Once again at set point, 22-21. Alex Iraya now serving. JM Lagaran right through the block. We are tied again at 22. Big block for Dominic Gabito, sending the Tiger Sands to match point. Serving for the match, JM Lagaran. Dominic Gabito seals off the net. But that won't go in. And the point will go to National University. We're tied at 23 again. Big block for Alex Iraya. National University at set point. JM Lagaran avoids that block. Gets the point for USC. We're tied at 24. Now serving for the Tiger Sands, Dominic Gabito. Big block for JM Lagaran. Says no. No entry. Court switch. USC now match point. Gabito again serving for the match. Alex Iraya gets the point for National University. They're tied again at 25. Both teams holding on. Alex Iraya now serving. Right off the block, Dominic Gabito with that point for the Tiger Sands. And down it goes for USC as they take the bronze medal of your BVR Sipalay City. Our winning team from the USC Tiger Sands, Dominic Gabito and JM Lagaran. And of course, palakpakan naman po natin ang ating duo from National University, Alex Iraya and Sky Hemarino. Coming up next here at center court, it's the men's gold medal match. It's the duo of Ranran Abdilia and Roniel Rosales going up against Edwin Tolentino and Larry Francisco.
Oh, wala na. Sabing init yan. Ikaw lang inaalala na. Oo nga eh. Yan, sakto. Nagbubuhat pa sila dun.
All right, beach volleyball fans, are you ready? This is the gold medal match in the men's division and the showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Let us meet the referees for this match. Our first referee, Joven Racelis. And our second referee, Arnel Teves. And now let us meet the players for this match, beginning with the Beach Volleyball Manila. Number 1, Edwin Tolentino. Number 2, Larry Francisco. And now let us meet the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Number 1, Ranran Abdilia. And number 2, Roniel Rosales. And with a shake hands under the net, our gold medal match in the men's division is underway. And now first to serve for the Rockstars, number 1, Ranran Abdilia. This is the first set of the gold medal match. Here we go. Ranran Abdilia with a cross-court shot. Point is good for the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Ranran Abdilia still serving.
Okay na kuya, isang day na ako nakakasabak. Ako ba sa guys? Reserve ako na sila. Hindi kayo diyan, taka mapakakas. Reserve ko diyan. Wow. Sir, si Jeff ka na sir, kapatawhay. Jeff, baka-orange. Ginagawa ka, Meg? Nan. Makakaway ka? Nice. Itlog sa...
Check, check. And the ball goes out, and that'll be a point for the Beach Volleyball Manila. Larry Francisco now serving.
Tolentino missed that knuckle shot. That'll be a point for the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Randran Abdilia now serving. Ball goes out and the point goes to the guys in pink. Randran Abdilia still serving. 4, serving 3. That's a service ace for Randran Abdilia. Point for the Rockstars. 5, serving 3. Down the line shot for Larry Francisco. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Edwin Tolentino now serving. Edwin Tolentino hammers it down. Point for Beach Volley Manila. Edwin Tolentino still serving. Down the line shot for Royal Rosales. That'll be a point for the Rockstars. Royal Rosales now serving. 6, serving 5. Right off the block, Edwin Tolentino wins the point for Beach Volley Manila. Larry Francisco now serving. Ball goes out, and that'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. 7, serving 6. Larry Francisco still serving. Outside, and that's a point for the Rockstars. Court switch. Randran Abdilia now serving. That serve goes out, and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Edwin Tolentino now serving. And that's an ace for Edwin Tolentino. The guys in blue rejoicing over that point. 9, serving 7. They're now up by 2. Great knuckle shot. Point for Beach Volley Manila. They're now with a double-digit score at 10. Right through the block, Royal Rosales wins that point. Eight, serving 10. Royal Rosales now serving. Miss attempt for Larry Francisco on that 1-2 play. That'll be a point for the Beach Volley Rockstars. Royal Rosales still serving.
Edwin Tolentino with that swipe. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. They're now at 11. Larry Francisco now serving. Ran Abdilia from the middle. Hammers it down. Point for the Rockstars. Technical timeout. And that will be the end of the timeout. And that serve goes out. And the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of the City Mayor of Sipalay City, Honorable Mayor Maria Gina M. Lizanes, along with the City Councilors, Honorable James Anthony Garucho, and Honorable Angelica Alvarez. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga city officials na kasama po natin ngayon dito sa ating laro. Now serving, Ronald Rosales. Tolentino powers through, gets that point for Beach Volley Manila.
Ang number 1 scorer sa Sipalay, si ikaw po kasi kapit sa ating mga friend. Sana all.
Great loop shot for the Rockstars. That'll be their point. (12 serving 13). Ran Abdilia now serving. That'll be a point for the Rockstars. Ran Abdilia still serving. We are tied at 13. And a net touch violation called on Edwin Tolentino. That'll be a point for the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Ran Abdilia still serving 14, serving 13. Rejected at the net, Royal Rosales with that point. Court switch. Ran Abdilia still serving. 15 is serving 13. Right through the block. Edwin Tolentino gets the point. Edwin Tolentino now serving. 14 serving 15. Great cut shot by Ronald Rosales. That'll be a point for the Rockstars. Ronald Rosales now serving 16, serving 14. That'll be a point for the Beach Volleyball Manila. Larry Francisco now serving. And that's a service ace for Larry Francisco. We are now tied at 16. Back-to-back aces for Larry Francisco as they now take the lead by 1 point, 17 and serving 16. Right through the block, Roniel Rosales gets the point. We're tied at 17. Ran Abdilia now serving. Great cut shot for Edwin Tolentino. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Court switch. Beach Volley Manila 3 points away from taking the first set of the gold medal match. Edwin Tolentino now serving. Great cut shot by Ronald Rosales. That'll be a point for the Rockstars. Ronald Rosales now serving. We are tied at 18. Edwin Tolentino wins that joust at the net with that flash. Crowd's loving it. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Great shot there by Larry Francisco. And the Beach Volley Rockstars now calling for a timeout. Right through the block, Roniel Rosales punishing the arm of Larry Francisco over that kill. Grabe kakusog. And that's a service ace to tie it up at 20, our first deuce of the match. Randra Nabilia with a service ace. Larry Francisco answers back with a far ball. Sending the ball up and away. Kinabahan yung mga viewers doon.
Ay, ano, deciding. Hindi mo nakikita.
Uy, patupad ako na bibigyan.
nyo nakakasang igot, boys. Kayo man naman.
Kayo wala na meta. Sa kalibong ulo ah. Sa kalibong ulo.
O maulo nyo kami, may sa kalito.
Marumay ba? Salamat guys. 1, 2, 3.
Manot!
Ano klaro ba? Ang hindi ba nagreklamo? May taksayan kami, patawagin na kami sa burot na TV. Salamat, Kim. Ariyo,
Alright, Beach Volleyball Manila took the first set of this match against the Rock Stars. And Francisco with the serves.
Outside, sir! Outside, Rosales! Outside to run! Outside, guys!
1, 2, 3, run!
And Francisco now serving.
Oseto Rosales!
Now get point for the Rock Stars.
Rosales jump serve!
Demanding. Bye, sir.
And that touch violation is called. And a point goes to Beach Volley Manila. And we Tolentino now serving. Now serving. Six serving four. The point goes to Beach Volley Manila. 5 serving 6. Francisco now serving.
Rosales!
Rosales, that'll be a point for the Rockstars. Juan Rosales now serving. Savage serving 6. And down it goes for Lenny Francisco with a down the line shot. Point for Beach Volley Manila court switch. Edwin Tolentino now serving. Great adjustment there by Edwin Tolentino. Getting that draw shot. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. 8 serving 7. Beach Volley Manila. Nice serving 8. Lenny Francisco. Point for Beach Volley Manila. We are tied at 9. Now serving. We are tied at 9.
You want to swim? Oh my gosh.
A bit too low down the tap by Juan Rosales, and that'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. Lenny Francisco now serving. 10 serving 9. Ball goes out, and a point goes to Beach Volley Manila. They're now in the living, up by 2 points here in the second set of the gold medal match against the Rockstars. Lenny Francisco still serving. Too low in that attempt by Edwin Tolentino. That'll be a point for the Beach Volleyball Rockstars. Juan Rosales now serving.
So I need
We're now. That will be called a foul. And a point will go to Beach Volleyball Manila.
Let's go there. Ikaw by yourself.
12 serving 11. Now this service error and a free point will go to the Rock Stars. And looking to capitalize on that, we have Rana Lugilia. We are tied at 12.
Tapos, tapos para madasi, wow, tananing imports. Utang ka dito.
Danny Francisco with a kill.
Para sila ang maligo ko niya may siya pa. Request ka? Oy, wala ko pagulog. Kamulat, yun yung pangayaw. Kamu matakadir ito mga... Balda.
Royal Rosales from the middle. That'll be a point for the Rock Stars. We're now tied at 13. Caution will do it for Lenny Francisco. And we Tolentino now serving. Now this service error. Court switch. Go to Beach Volleyball Manila. Now it's 16. And we Tolentino now serving. Answers back. Another kill for the Rock Stars. And now we'll send it back to serve. We're tied at 16. Both teams holding on. A video with a serve. quarter set. Ronya Rosales. Manny Francisco with a set saver shot. They're now with 18 with a chance to make a comeback. Manny Francisco. Right through the block. Ronya Rosales gets a point for the Rock Stars to force the third and final set.
Pasensya, kay gamay-gamay lang ako. We're now the third and final set of this match in the men's division between Beach Volleyball Manila and Beach Volleyball Rock Stars. And the net touch violation called on Manny Francisco. And the point goes to the Rock Stars. Randan Abilia now serving. With the flags. The Rock Stars are up by 2. Laro lang, tara. Go, BVR. Go for it. Sa ibang sa...
For Beach Volley Rock Stars.
Bawi.
They're now up by 4 points. Beach Volley Manila now calling for a timeout. Once again, welcome to the gold medal match of the BVR Sipalay City. It's a showdown between Beach Volleyball Manila and Beach Volleyball Rock Stars, brought to you by the city government of Sipalay City. Sustainable games at Sipalay City. Randan Abilia now serving. Ball goes down and the play goes to the Rock Stars score switch. Randan Abilia now serving.
The Rock Stars up by 5 points.
Wow, sir. Laro. Ay, kapoy.
Ball goes down. And the point goes to the Rock Stars.
Para sure ka, para sure ka.
Hindi na makareceive eh.
Ball goes down and the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Edwin Tolentino now serving.
Kantsawan nga, kantsawan.
That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila.
Shout out.
Two serving 6. A little bit too long out of time by Ilana and Nabila. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. The Rock Stars now calling for a timeout. Edwin Tolentino now serving. Great shot there for the Rock Stars. Court switch. Ronald Rosales now serving 7, serving 3. Ball goes out. And the point goes to the Rock Stars. Ronald Rosales now serving. Attack is finished with Larry Francisco. And that will be a point for the Rock Stars. They're now at 9. 6 points away from the gold medal. Ronald Rosales now serving. Nabahati.
Sige lang.
That'll be a service error. The point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Larry Francisco now serving. Another miss attempt for the Rock Stars. That'll be a point for Beach Volley Manila. They're now at 5. Larry Francisco still serving. Because no entry. Court switch. Rock Stars now at 10. Run Abdi about to serve. 10 serving 5.
Nice serve. Nice serve.
Great cut shot for Ronald Rosales. That'll be a point for the Rock Stars.
Nice
the rock stars rocking it right now here in San Courts of Sipalay City. Hotshot will do it for Lenny Francisco. Checking as the ball is in. And that will send Edwin Valencia to serve for Beach Volley Manila. 6-11. Look shot will do it for Royal Rosales. Targeting the backside. The Beach Volleyball Manila court. Royal Rosales about to serve.
Ready.
Court switch. Ladies and gentlemen, the Beach serving for the match. Royal Rosales. Nagigil si Ranran. Not too excited to finish off the match. And the point goes to Beach Volley Manila. Lenny Francisco now serving.
Serve guys.
Sipalay City. Beach Volleyball rock stars. Ramlan Obian, Royal Rosales. And the silver medalists, Edwin Valentino and Lenny Francisco.
Congrats, Jeff! Mine, jersey.
Lalabas din siya. Kasi mo na labas. Or labas ka siya ito. Okay na.
players for this match begin with semifinals. Number 1, and now for National University Touch Point, number 1, strong answer by TT Molina. That'll be a point for National University. Got Epanel serving. Point for National University. We're now tied at 2. Good job. Another point for National University.
Medyo bumuk ang kasi matangat eh. Lang naman.
Illinois now serving. 8-6. Great finish for TCU. Right above that, on the point for team size. TCU now serving. This is a point for team size. We are now Saturday.
Jump serve.
Nice.
Nagihungit na yung ga.
Pwede lang man nga mag-second mag-igos sa may kasi na, ito na nasa ba?
Magtambay ka rin tayo lang. Defense rin. Alagay! Mataday.
Here now at Columbia.
Kalma lang ah.
Nice.
Boss. Boss.
Now we begin the technical timeout.
Ano? Good job!
Point for National University. Ball submission. Serve ball down and a free throw on the blue team. CCO now serving.
Kalma lang, sis! Kalma lang, sis! Let's go, iba lang! Kalma lang, sis! Kalma lang, kosok! Jump serve! Bawal mo! Anot!
Ano talaga? Sige, paluin mo! Ra! Banda!
Inside na yan, inside na yan!
Fake news.
Ay, hindi ka na pagaling. Sahong! Malupat na. Awas na, ilapit ko mo. Isa lang, isa! Isa lang! Pantay ka na. Bola tayo, dua kayo. Reset ah. Masih yang mana ya? Okay na siya sa? Hindi ka magagawa. Tuyawan pa yan.
Why ganyan mo?
Nice one. Sigat ka lang sa concept. Tuduha, day!
Dako. Di wala!
Patay kang bata.
Teka lang, Nice serve!
Ito na lang. Slider ba? Oh, slider ba? Slider? Yeah, pato na. Yeah. No. Basta. Teka ba? Guys, ma'am! Hindi ba nga daw ang ichiran? Matepa yan. Let's go! Ay, sir! Hinday, hinday. Tulong ka. Patay.
Lapit ka pa, Coach. Lapit ka pa.
And please remain standing for the singing of the Lupang Hinirang.
Diyan ka muna, Coach. Makikita ka eh. Diyan ka lang muna, Coach. Magbaba ako ng shutter speed ko.
Ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Nagbaba ako ng shutter.
You may now take your seats. Good evening, Sipalay, and to everyone being here. Maayong gabi sa inyong atanan, and this is the BVR On Tour Sipalay 2026, the National Beach Volleyball Tournament awarding and closing ceremony. How about we give or we start this evening a biggest round of applause para hindi naman po rin sa malakas na palakpakan. Yes. And to give us or deliver a special message, may we call on our beloved city mayor. We have Honorable Maria Gina M. Lizares. A round of applause, please.
Good evening to everyone. So we've seen for the past 2 days exciting plays from the Philippines' best volleyball players, beach volleyball players. Of course, with special mention to the champion among the women's, Cici Rondina, and her partner. I'm sorry, I didn't get the name. And of course, to the men's. The Sipalay Nons are very delighted and happy. In fact, on my way out, coming over, they were all saying, Mayor, let's bring this back. In fact, they want a bigger one next year. So hopefully, thank you so much to all the people who made this possible. First of all, again, BVR, Beach Volleyball Republic, headed by Miss Bea Tan, the support staff who are also here, the coaches, the linemen, the ball retrievers, and all the rest of the ones who made the games very easy to watch. And of course, who else are we? Oh, the support agencies who, together with the tourism office, also made this very successful. So thank you to all the participating teams. I hope to see you all again next year. And I hope you had a good time in Sipalay. And tonight, we're going to have a band just for you in case you guys want to hang loose, okay? So, again, thank you very much for coming. And most of all, thank you for making Sipalay part of the BVR family. So, maayong gabi, liwat sa tanan, and congratulations to all the winners.
Thank you for that inspiring message, Mayor. And yes, before anything else, we would like to acknowledge the presence of our City Councilor. We have right there Honorable Angelica Alvarez together with the Honorable James Anthony M. Garucho. Of course, present tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have from the Regional Director of Maritime Industry Authority, the Marina Regional Office 6. Let's give a hand also to Engineer Bernardo A. Polio. Good evening, sir.
At this point, we now proceed to the awarding ceremonies of the winning teams of the Beach Volleyball Republic Sipalay City Open. And before we get into the awarding ceremonies, of course, we'd like to acknowledge the different event partners, the organizers, who has helped us to make this event possible.
Yes, of course, we'd like to request to present the award our beloved City Mayor, Honorable Maria Gina M. Lizares, together with our two City Councilor, Honorable Angelica Alvarez, Honorable James Anthony Garucho, and of course, Miss Bea Tan as our founder of BVR on Tour. Again, we now begin by recognizing our participating event partners. We have Silis Inn,
I'd like to call the representative from Silis Inn to please receive the certificate of appreciation presented to Silis Inn as event partner during the BVR On Tour Sipalay 2026 National Beach Volleyball Tournament held on May 9 to 10, 2026 at Poblacion Beach, Barangay 2, Sipalay City, Negros Occidental, given this 10th day of May 2026, signed by the City Mayor, Honorable Maria Gina M. Lizares.
same certificate goes to Kailas Restaurant.
The same certificate of appreciation is also presented to Sipalay Detours Inn.
Same goes with Island Adventures Tourist Inn.
The same certificate of appreciation is presented to Campo Quino Beach Resort.
Certificate of appreciation is also presented to Salazon Guest House.
The same certificate of appreciation is also presented to Soji Travelers Inn.
Same goes with Citec One Event Hall and Travelers Lounge.
The same certificate of appreciation is presented to Online Water. Maraming salamat po sa tubig. Kailangan po ng mga players natin yan. The same certificate of appreciation is presented to Honorable Mercedes K. Alvarez.
Same goes with Honorable Rob G. Alvarez.
To Honorable James Anthony M. Garucho.
And to Honorable Angelica G. Alvarez.
Certificate of Appreciation to Beach Volleyball Republic Event and Combination Team.
Certificate of Appreciation is also presented to the PayCat Kabangalan Community Antenna Television Systems Inc.
And the same certificate of appreciation is given to Sipalay City Sports Office. And I think at this point, Jane, we're all ready and excited to acknowledge and give recognition to our winning teams in both men's and women's division of the Beach Volleyball On Tour Sipalay 2026.
And now for the official winners of the BVR On Tour Sipalay 2026 National Beach Volleyball Tournament. We'll begin with
the men's division. We'd like to give recognition to our third runner-up from National University, Alex Iraya and Sky Himarino. Alright, they all already traveled, and now we proceed with our bronze medalists in the men's division. Napanood po natin sila kanina sa men's court, none other than the University of Santo Tomas, Tiger Sands, Dominic Gabito, and J.M. Lagaran. And presenting the awards are the city officials of Sipalay City, along with the BVR founder, Bea Tan. Our bronze medalists of the men's division, the University of Santo Tomas Tiger Sands. Both players were the UAAP champions of beach volleyball. Just by looking at them, you can see that the future of beach volleyball is in good hands. Napakagaling. They are the UAAP Men's Beach Volleyball Champions, Dominic Gabito and J.M. Lagaran. And now we proceed with the silver medalists of the men's division, none other than Beach Volleyball Manila, Edwin Tolentino and Lenny Francisco. Palakpakan naman po natin. And of course, presenting the award are the city officials of Sipalay City, along with the BVR founder, Bea Tan. Beach Volleyball Manila for winning the silver medal. Edwin Tolentino and Larry Francisco once again. And now make some noise for the Kings of the Sands, returning champion here in Sipalay City, Ranran Abdilia, and first time BVR champion, Roniel Rosales. They are the Kings of the Sands of the BVR Tour 2026, Sipalay City. Congratulations to our winning team, Arena Plus. But we also would like to call on once again the other winning teams in the men's divisions for a photo opportunity. For the information of everybody, our silver medalists and our gold medalists will be representing the Philippines in the upcoming Beach Volleyball World Beach Pro Tour this coming May 20 at the Nuvali Sand Courts. Kaya naman po, Suportahan natin ang kanilang laro this coming May 20 at the New Valley Sand Courts. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, your top 3 teams in the men's division of your Beach Volleyball Republic on tour, Sipalay City. And now we proceed with the women's division. And we'd also like to acknowledge our 4th placers. From Beach Volleyball Manila, we have Yuri Estapor and Clay Aurelianeda. Palakpakan naman po natin ang ating mga 4th placers in the women's division. Thank you, congratulations, girls. And we proceed with a bronze medalist in the women's division of your BVR On Tour 2026 Sipalay City. We have Janice Sapor and Sunny Villapano of Team Skechers. Medalists are fresh from their campaign in Thailand, where they reigned as gold medalists, first time beating an 8-time champion Thailand. And now we proceed with the silver medalists, none other than National Universities, Gizil Quixote and Kat Eva. Congratulations to our silver medalists in the women's division, Gizil Quixote and Kat Eva of MU Dutch Boy. Congratulations, and now make some noise for your 6-time BVR champion and 4-time BVR champion, Cici Rondina and Dish Rodriguez. Congratulations to the Queens of the Sands of your BVR On Tour 2026 Sipalay City, Cici Rondina and Dish Rodriguez. Once again, congratulations to our winning teams. I'd like to call on once again the other winning teams in the women's division for a photo op.
Yes, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, our winners for this year's BVR On Tour Sipalay. Well, how about we give them one more time a biggest round of applause?
Would like to thank the local government unit of the city of Sipalay, headed by the city mayor, Honorable Gina M. Dizares. Ma'am, maraming salamat po for having.
Sir Jeff, together with our city vice mayor, Honorable Oscar C. Montilla Jr.
And just like the men's team, they will be representing the Philippines in the upcoming Beach Pro Tour in Nuvali this coming May 20 to 24. And at this point, I'd like to invite all of the other winners in the men's division and in the women's division to kindly join us for a photo op.
Requesting also Sir Jeric Lacson to please join the photo op, our tourism officer. Is our beloved City Mayor, Honorable Maria Gina Gonzalez, together with our City Councilor, Honorable James Anthony Garucho, together with Honorable Angelica Alvarez. And the founder of BVR On Tour, Miss Bea Tan. public. Let's have Miss Bea Tan. Palakpakan naman dyan.
Ay, kinuha.
So, madam, ulit nga salamat sa Sipalay na nagabalik-balik gidipirmi ang BVR and with the efforts of course, Mayor Gina, such a great leader, surrounded by young people who are very empowered. We feel nga grabe gid ang support dire kag palangga gid namon ang Sipalay. We're not just here because we want nga may matabo nga tournament, but ang BVR ari di kay gusto naman mapasadya gid sa tao. Kag I hope na sadyahan gid kamo tanan kag i-support niyo ang sport namon kay palangga gid namon among sport. Thank you gid. Thank you to all the players that came here. We all share the same love for the sport. Thank you for your competitiveness. Grabe, nagilinaway pag-iban. And I think that brings the fire to the sport and a lot more people will really love our sport. We'll continue to promote it with all our hearts and I hope that I'm to my BVR family, my BVR team who's there supporting every step of the way. We're not yet there. We're very far from where we envision this sport. And every step of the way, kabalugid ko nga ang vision ta nga ma-popular man ang beach volleyball. Subong ang weekend nakit-an tagid na and damo gid na sadyahan sa aton. So palakpakan ta ang tanan and because of Sipalay, makit-an pagid ang BVR, ang beach volleyball as a sport nationwide and as well as Sipalay because of beach volleyball kakakit-an pagid ang Sipalay City nationwide. So and across the globe because we have international team guests as well, hoping for a bigger BVR in the years to come. And thank you again and Madam Magiging salamat to everyone who was involved in this weekend. We've never really given anything back to this city. This is a plaque of appreciation for hosting the 3rd annual BVR On Tour Sipalay. Your commitment to empowering the next generation of Filipino athletes and helping grow the sport of beach volleyball continues to create meaningful opportunities, raise the standard of play, and inspire future champions. Given this May 10, 2026, at the Poblacion Beach, Sipalay City, Negros Occidental, I'd like for our champions, our last national team players who just recently won the SEA Games, beating an 8-time consecutive champion Thailand. Very impossible to do, but yet they did it. CC Rondina and Beach Rodriguez to award the plaque of appreciation to Mayor Gina Nazares.
Wala sa akin, wala sa akin,
And of
wala
course,
sa
our
akin.
champion team, Ranrad Delia, Roniel Rosales, along with the Beach Volleyball Manila, Edwin and Larry award Mayor the signed ball, official BVR ball. Mayor to be joined by our counselors and Sir Jack from the tourism office. Please have a photo. Buligan niyo si Mayor kay Damo sa bitbit ko.
Oo, maganda yun. Maganda yun. Magkapan ako. Ibabalik ko na siya. Wait lang.
This weekend was more than just competition. It was a celebration of community progress and the continued growth of Philippine beach volleyball. Thank you everyone and I hope to see everybody here for next year. Nag-promise na si Mayor, may 4 courts na ko no.
You know, 4 courts.
Okay, we'd like to call on all organizing team for a final photo op yung sa city government po ng Sipalay, the referees, the coaches, the technical officials, the BVR staff, lahat po. Sama-sama na po tayo.
Yes, Sir Jeff, we'd like also to invite the Regional Director of Marina Regional Office 6, Engineer Bernardo A. Julio. Please join the photo op.
Our referees, tara, sama-sama po tayo for a group photo.
Hindi pa tayo konti.
Ang tanan nila yung everyone sa sand booth, coaches, referees, everybody in sport, coaching staff, teams, all the teams that are still here. And then we have the farewell dinner later, right after the awarding. Everybody, please join our photo op, and we'll have a video saying thank you, BVR Sipalay.
Saan ako gagaling? Oh. Tada! Wala, marami sila dito. Hey, malawag ako dito.
Tanan niya na kanina.
Malalayo ako dito ng konti.
Tanan niya na
Buying all na naka-neon colors na shirts.
Our sand, we can sit on the sand.
Appreciating officials.
This is how many people had to be involved to make this event happen.
Okay na.
Coaches, players, officiating
Team
officials.
Australia, all the teams that are still here, please have a photo of BLSU. And then we'll all say, thank you, BVR Sipalay.
Wala.
1, 2, 3.
Sayang. Kulang draw.
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. As we officially close this year's tournament, we extend our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made this event possible. Our organizers, local government officials, sponsors, athletes, guests, and supporters. Thank you for making the BVR On Tour Sipalay 2026 truly memorable.
More alive. 10 out of 10 energy. 1, 2,